Noise. I asking for trouble, huh?
Was I saying?
That's all you got? Time for some heart. Stand down.
Do you admit this crime?
In the mood for another beating?
Leave it to me.
It's time. I'm on guard.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Let's begin.
Lance at the ready.
Step up, let's see ya. In the mood?
Leave it to me.
Stand down.
Do you admit this?
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
What was think you could take on me? Was I saying? What was that?
Lance ablaze! Lance forward! I'm on guard. Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Was I seeing things? What was that? Asking for trouble, huh? Was I seeing things? What was that? Was I seeing things?
Noise.
still early. Where to now? Where have you been?
Let's begin.
Do you admit this crime? It's time.
That's all you got?
A few more days to my wake span.
My friend, looking for a ticket?
Hey, you! Interested in signing with yours truly?
Spirit be gone! Do you admit this crime?
That's all you got?
Leave it to me.
So, what if it hurt?
Lance at the ready.
That's all you got?
A few more days to my wake span. I'd like to take in something new before returning to the coffin.
Hey, you! Interested in signing with yours truly?
It's time.
I'm on guard.
Step up, let's see ya.
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward! Lance at the ready.
In the mood for another beat?
Let's begin.
You could have surrendered.
I'm on guard.
Leave it to me.
You could have surrendered.
Lance at the ready.
Step up, let's see ya.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Do you admit this crime?
In the mood.
Let's begin. Stand down. Stay calm.
It's time.
I'm on guard.
Step up, let's see ya.
Nice, my friends.
Indulge yourselves!
Do you admit this crime? It's time.
In the mood for another beating? Time to mix things up.
Nice teamwork. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Leave it to me.
Do you admit this crime? By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marastruck! No way to mischief the Marastruck!
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Time for some hardship. Stand down. Stay calm.
I like that confidence.
It's time.
Lance at the ready.
Step up, let's see ya.
Let's begin.
I'm on guard.
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
In the mood for another beating?
By the order of the Ten, execute the Marastruck! No way to mischief the Marastruck!
Time for some hardship. Stand down.
Lance up.
Step up,
Leave it to me.
Not a scratch.
Stay calm.
like a good... My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Let's begin.
Do you admit this?
In the mood for another beating?
Time for some hardship.
No amnesty for the Marstruck. It's time.
I'm on guard.
Step up, let's...
Leave it to me.
By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marstruck! You could have surrendered.
Till we make it the day to say
Wow, so this is the Astral Express. Huh, perfect. I'm a messenger from the Garden of Recollection. I will be staying on the Express from now on. It's very nice to meet you. Thank you. You're a friendly one. However, I should still explain. Garden of Recollection is an organization that worships the Aeon Fuli. As a messenger for the remembrance, we surrendered our worldly bodies and traversed the universe in the form of memes to search the stars on behalf of Fuli for the most precious memories. Seeing that I'm able to be here, you must have already come to understand the concept of remembrance and the Garden of Recollection. The memories that you possess have activated a pathway for the Garden of Recollection to make copies and implant me into your thoughts. We can actually just follow you without being noticed. However, the Garden of Recollection believes that you're special. The memories that you possess are extremely rare and precious, and it's very likely there will be even more in the future. That's why I thought it'd be best if I introduced myself to you. I noticed that you've also received the concept of memo snatchers. The Garden of Recollection wouldn't want you to mistake us for thieves or crooks. Everything we do is for a higher purpose. I believe we've become acquainted now. Some keywords and hints to your question. Herta and Light Cone. When you came in contact with them, the concept of remembrance, Garden of Recollection, and Memo Snatcher were implanted in you. Madame Herta has a slight prejudice against us, so the Garden of Recollection believes that it'll be best if I provide you with a proper understanding of these concepts. There is actually something that I need, so I'll get right to it. The Garden of Recollection wants to preserve your memories. But don't worry, we won't take it from you. We just want to make a copy of the precious moments. You can see it as a trade between us. This is the Forgotten Hall, created specially to store your memories. We hope that you can visit this place regularly to rekindle your lost memories. The Garden of Recollection will extract the memories they want and give you something in return, in the form of matter and light cones. Come, I swear on the memories of my past self that you won't be at a loss for anything. Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
Enemy ahead. No harm. Time for some hardship.
It's time.
Nap time.
You can't hurt me.
I've no interest in conflict.
Leave it to me.
Naughty child.
Let's begin.
Do you admit?
Fighting is meaningless.
Leave it to me. You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
No way to misstep the Marstruck.
Time for a shot. Nap time. I'm okay.
By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marstruck!
Time for some hardship.
Naughty child. What is it? Are you not feeling well? That's how it is the first time. From now on, all you have to do is enter the Forgotten Hall periodically, and we'll give you an abundant amount of rewards. About me being on the Astral Express. It'd be best if you kept it between the two of us. I won't reveal myself to your companions, so make sure you don't tell them about me, okay? Ah, perfect. Thank you. I'm glad you're so pleasant to work with. Alrighty then. Just step close to the mirror if you ever want to find me.
Did you find anything?
An Inquisition spirit? On the Express?
Yeah, these creatures do suddenly pop up sometimes and start questioning the first person they see. What did it ask you? This actually confirms a theory that I've always had. It seems like Inquisition spirits are a creation of the erudition.
Pom-Pom doesn't care whose creation it is. It has to go.
Indeed. Welt, do you know what to do?
Don't worry, it should be gone by now. Inquisition spirits only ask one question at a time. It will go elsewhere once it gets an answer.
That's good.
That should do it.
Thank you. I'm sorry you had to lie, but please do understand. We have our own rules at the Garden of Recollection. Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall? Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
Enemy ahead. No harm in trying.
Freeze!
Time for some hardship. Yep.
Naughty child. Nap time.
You can't hurt me.
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Do you admit this crime?
My turn!
Let's begin. Yep.
Here!
You
sometime. Watch this awesome move!
That's better. Motor function restored. I'm okay. By the order of the 10, execute the Marastruck! No amnesty for the Marastruck! That'll take
Leave it to me.
Tough luck running into me!
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Try that again!
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Here!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Motor function restored. You could have surrendered.
My turn! Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move!
Nap time.
was it that you could take on me? Was I seeing?
This will make her happy for quite some time.
Even before the abyss of a black hole.
It's time!
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion. It's time. Not a scratch.
Do you admit this? You can't hurt me.
Tedious.
It's time.
Unworthy.
Do you admit this crime?
It's time.
Leave it to me.
Blade of moonlight. Nice! I should write this into my next song. Nice! I should write this into my next song.
Don't be nervous. Just...
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Lance, forward! Execute the Marastruck!
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live!
I'm...
Set the seas ablaze!
Knew I missed the Marastruck!
Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze!
time for some hardship.
Keep up!
Let's begin. Stand down.
Let's rock!
Leave it to me. Let's begin.
Turn it up!
In the mood for another beating?
Stand down.
I'll be taking point.
Freeze!
Stay calm.
Keep up!
My turn!
Step up, let's see ya.
Leave it to me.
Turn it up!
Told ya
How's this taste?
Thanks, I'll have to try hard. Watch this awesome move!
Let's begin.
Tough luck running into me!
In the mood for another beating? Nice, like a good... My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock! Told you I could...
Step up, let's see it.
Leave it to me.
Yo.
Let's begin.
Cheese!
Time for some hardship.
Yo.
This song's for you. Keep up!
In the mood for another...
Let me see.
Can't stop the rock!
Time for some hardship.
Can't stop the rock!
Time for some hardship.
Yo.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up!
I like that confidence.
Stand down.
This song's for you. Let's rock!
Keep up! Told you I could fight.
Step up, let's see ya!
You can't run! Try that again!
Leave it to me.
Time for the main event.
Turn it up! Told you I could fight.
In the mood for another beating?
Let's begin.
Pretty good crowd today.
Step!
You can't run!
Huh. These targets will make for good practice.
Crush now?
Stay calm.
Keep up! Tough luck running into me!
You know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Time for the main event.
Turn it up! My turn!
In the mood for another beating? Time to mix things up!
Timely treatment.
Keep up!
Step up, let's see ya!
Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move!
Leave it to me.
Song's for you.
Let's rock!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Tough luck running into me!
In the mood for another beating? How's this taste?
Try that again!
Let's begin.
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up!
Step up, let's see ya!
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Time for the main event.
Keep up!
In the mood for another beating? Slice like a good my friends? Indulge yourselves!
Leave it to me.
This song's for you.
Turn it up!
Pretty good crowd today.
Keep up!
Good confidence.
Try that again!
Step up, let's see.
This song's for you.
Turn it up!
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Time for some hardship.
Yo.
Time for the main event.
Keep up! Told you I could fight.
In the mood for another beating?
You can't run! You're annoying!
Let's begin.
Pretty good crowd today.
Told you I could fight. Tough luck running into me!
I'm fine.
You can't run!
Leave it to me.
Yo.
Time for the main event.
Let's rock! My turn!
Time for some hardship. Let's begin.
Yo.
Leave it to me.
Time for the main event.
Turn it up! Told you I could fight.
Step up, let's see ya.
Try that again. You can't run!
Let's begin.
Yo.
Songs for you.
Keep up!
Pretty good crowd today.
Crush now or crush later? Cheese!
Stay.
Freeze!
Stay calm.
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up! Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
That's it.
You can't run!
Let's begin.
Keep up! My turn!
That's all you got?
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Turn it up!
Leave it to me.
Try that again! You can't run!
Nice like a... My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Told you I could fight. Cute!
This song's for you.
Let's rock!
Step up, let's see ya. Time to mix things up.
Thanks a lot. Try that again. Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move. My turn.
Pretty good crowd today.
Keep up.
In the mood for another beating?
Time for the main event.
Step up, let's see ya.
You can't run. Try that again.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Tough luck running into me. You can't run.
I'm fine.
Try that again.
This song's for you.
Keep up.
nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Time to mix things up.
Ready to jam.
Let's begin.
Turn it up. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it. Keep up. Let's rock.
My turn.
Stand down.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up.
You can't run.
I like that confidence.
Try that again.
Leave it to me.
Yo. In the mood for another beating?
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
How's this taste?
Time you treat.
You can't run.
I'm fine.
That's it.
Slice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Keep up.
Let's begin.
That's all you got? Time to mix things up.
Thanks a lot. Try that again.
This song's for you. Let's rock. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Yo.
Leave it to me.
My turn.
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
It ain't over.
You can't run. Try that again. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
Time for the main event. Turn it up.
Stand down.
You can't run.
In the mood for another beating?
Try that again.
Keep up.
I'm fine.
I like that confidence.
Let's begin.
Yo.
Tough luck running into me. You can't run. Try that again.
Time for the main event. Turn it up. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Slice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Keep up! Time for the turn it up!
My turn!
Step up!
You're annoying! You couldn't have done it without me. Let me see. Divine inspiration? It's only several thousand ideas racing through my mind every minute.
Careful. Don't get too lost in those sweet dreams.
Noise. 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 Noise.
Leave it to me. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Execute the Marastruck!
Let's put.
Lance, forward!
A few more days to my wake span.
Who goes there?
Not a scratch.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Execute the Marastruck!
No way to miss with the Marastruck.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Someone there. Who goes there?
Lance, forward!
Stay calm. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Execute the Marastruck!
No way to miss with the Marastruck.
On my mark! Not a step back! Let's give it up!
Lance, forward!
Leave it to me.
It's time.
That's all you got?
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Execute the Marastruck!
A few more days to my wake span.
You can't hurt me.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Lance, forward!
A few more days to my wake span.
Spirit be gone!
Time for some hardship. I'm fine.
I'm on guard.
Let's begin.
Do you admit this crime? Execute the Marastruck!
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Was it this easy the last time I was away?
Careful, there's evil. Okay.
How's this taste? On my mark! Not a step back! Just give it up!
Execute the Marastruck! Lance forward!
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Oh, stay close! Here stands the Silvermane Guard!
Not a scratch. Lance forward!
Stay calm. You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Execute the Marastruck!
Step up, let's see ya! Nice like a good brew. Full, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
It's time.
In the mood for another beating?
I'm on guard. Lance at the ready. No.
Boy, I missed it, the Marastruck.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward!
Time for some hardship. You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Do you admit this crime?
Step up, let's see ya!
By the order of execute the Marastruck!
In the mood for another beating?
I'm on guard.
Stand down. I'll leave the rest.
Step up, let's see ya!
Lance at the ready.
Nice like it, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Noise.
As the protagonist of your own story, it's up to you.
Who goes there?
Keep up!
Nap time.
Let's rock!
That's better.
Lance forward! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Let's rock!
Someone there.
Found.
Time for some hardship.
Turn it up!
Nap time.
Lance forward!
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
A delicate operation.
Let's try.
Found.
can fight it, or rock with it! Let's rock!
Nap time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
That's it?
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Turn it up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
I'm okay. That's better.
Lance, forward! That's it?
Stand down.
Keep up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
A delicate operation.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Turn it up!
Nap time.
Lance, forward! Let's rock! Keep up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Nap time.
Lance, forward!
Stand down. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
That's better.
Someone there. Who goes there?
Turn it up! Not a scratch. Lance, forward!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Let's rock! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
That's better.
Lance, forward!
A delicate operation.
Keep up!
Nap time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Turn it up! You can fight it, or rock with it! Lance forward!
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
A delicate operation. Cute little game.
Continue patrols.
Victory means preparation.
Turn it up!
Nap time.
Here stands the Silvermane Guard.
Let's rock! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Just give it up!
Lance forward!
That's better.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Let's rock!
Not a step back!
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Nap time.
Lance forward! Let's rock!
Here stands the Silvermane Guard. Just give it up!
Keep up!
Let's begin.
Do you admit this crime?
That's how you...
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Leave it to me.
It's time.
That's all you got?
It's time.
Let's begin. Leave it to me.
In the mood for another beating?
I'm on guard. You could have surrendered. Do you admit this crime?
That's all you got?
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Stand down.
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
You could have surrendered.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Let's begin.
That's all you got? See ya.
Lance at the ready. Will of preservation.
It's time.
That's all you got?
I'm on guard.
In the mood for another...
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Leave it to me. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Lance, forward!
Let's begin.
Execute the Marastruck!
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
No way to miss the Marastruck! Execute the Marastruck!
Leave it to me.
Lance, forward!
No way to miss the Marastruck! Reach the end of the story in your own way.
I'm fine. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Will of preservation! Lance, forward! Execute the Marastruck!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Lance, forward!
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Execute the Marastruck!
Stand down.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
No way to miss with the Marastruck! Will of Preservation!
Let's begin. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Lance, forward! Execute the Marastruck! No way to miss with the Marastruck!
You can't hurt me.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Execute the Marastruck! No way to miss with the Marastruck! Lance, forward!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Let's begin.
Lance, forward!
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
No way to miss with the Marastruck! Execute the Marastruck!
We need a strategy.
Stay calm.
Lance, forward!
No way to miss it for the Marstruck.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Execute the Marstruck!
Let's begin.
Lance, forward!
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Lance, forward!
No way to miss it for the Marstruck.
Execute the Marstruck!
Remember this moment.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I like the confidence. My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Lance, forward!
Fine.
Sagacious discernment! No amnesty for the Marastruck!
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Execute the Marastruck! Lance forward!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Will of preservation!
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Execute the Marastruck!
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Lance forward!
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Stand down.
Not a scratch. Lance forward!
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Execute the Marastruck!
It ain't over.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
We need a strategy. We need a strategy.
Leave it to me. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Lance, forward! Knew I missed the Marastruck. Execute the Marastruck!
I like that confidence.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Lance, forward! Execute the Marastruck!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Careful, there's evil ahead.
Stay calm.
Yo.
No amnesty for the Marastruck!
I'm fine. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Lance, forward!
Yo.
Execute the Marastruck! No amnesty for the Marastruck!
My friends? Indulge yourselves! Yo.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
How's this taste?
Lance, forward! No amnesty for the Marastruck!
A few more days to my wake span.
Rania said she's willing to wait 700 years for us. Huh. Don Hung, how here we are! Everwinter Monument. Oh, Kayla and Hook are here too. Let's make sure we get them in the background. Okay, where to next? Oh, we haven't seen Serval since we got back. Let's head to the workshop.
Who's there? Didn't your parents tell you to knock before... It's you three! Come on in! I was just talking to Clara about you.
How have you been, big sister? Miss Serval's workshop is amazing. There are all kinds of things. I like it here a lot.
Miss Serval? Clara is such a well-mannered kid. Meanwhile, the architect's children are still calling me auntie and making me feel old. Photo? This feels like one of my fan meetups. Anyway, for you guys, I do autographs for free.
Photo. Oh, I remember. When I was little, Mr. Svarog took a photo for me.
Over here, Clara. Want to learn some cool poses? Wow, that's pretty great. I wish the photographers at my shows had your skills.
Huh? Am I really that short? I thought...
Don't worry. If you eat like Don Hung, you'll be as tall as him one day.
I'll let that slip.
Here, keep it. A little farewell gift from the Astral Express.
Huh? You're leaving so soon? I understand. Well, this photo will always be close to my heart. I'll make a copy for you too, Clara.
Thanks, Miss Serval. Big sister, March, Dan Hung, thanks for taking care of me. Safe travels. If you have time, please come back and visit me and Mr. Svarog.
That's enough sightseeing and photo taking to last me a while. Time to head back to the Goethe Hotel for a good night's sleep.
We can sleep when we're back on the Express.
Not so fast! Last time we were here, that evil Madam Guardian interrupted us before we'd gotten the most out of our luxury suites. Don't you think we should make up for it? Come on! Himeko and Mr. Yang are grown-ups. I'm sure they'll cope without us for one night. Besides, don't you want to chit-chat with the locals now that Bellabog is full of life again? I know I do.
around and have a look.
At the end of your journey, all that perplexes you and troubles you will resolve.
Oh, it was a close thing, all right. Good thing it dawned on me. Hey, Sampo doesn't have to be a protagonist, right? The likes of us are better suited to, shadowy comic relief, eh? Turns out the Astral Express crew is more fun than I expected. You liked it? Really? Told you so. No. I'm in no hurry to leave. What? Oh, Epsilon? What fun can you get out of a giant Vanity Fair like that? True happiness always entails the manifestation of the dignity of mankind. Now, that's a quote I live by. Well, bye for now. Send my regards to the guys and girls in the tavern. Oh, and don't forget to say that Sempo Kasky will catch them for the next one. Time to make my curtain call. To you, my dear audience, I dedicate my performance. I wonder, did I bring a little more joy into your lives? You don't have to answer that, but if the answer is no, then you'll break my heart.
We should be getting back to the Express. Time to find March and Danheng.
Morning! How did you sleep? I'm full of energy myself. Oh, copycat-itis still has no cure, I see.
Did you get Himiko's message? It's time to go. The conductor will nag us again if we put the express behind schedule.
Yeah. Well, pack your souvenirs and stuff. Back home we go.
out and have a look.
It's still early. Where to now?
I ought to go down there and take a look. Where have you been?
Where can I get some Snow White popping candy? Huh.
If you don't got a ticket, quit hanging around.
So that's how it works.
No match for me. Will of preservation.
It's time.
That won't stop me. Ah, it's nothing.
Lance at the ready.
You could have surrendered.
Let's begin.
I'm on guard.
You can't
Leave
hurt
it to me.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Time for some hardship.
Is that all? Looks good. It's still early.
Come on, Mom. Let's go.
My friend.
It's still early. Where to now?
For the win!
Where have you been?
My friend! Friend, looking for a ticket? If you don't got a ticket, quit hanging around.
We need a strategy.
Stay calm.
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Do you admit this crime?
In the mood for another beating?
Lance at the ready.
Stand down. Step up, let's see ya.
Let's begin.
Reach the end of the story in your own way. It's still early. Where to now?
Are you hurt? Let me take a look.
We have plenty of time.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Execute the Marastruck! It's time.
That's all you got?
I'm on guard.
Do you admit this crime?
In the mood for another beating?
Lance at the ready.
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Reach the end of the story in your own way. Looks good. It's still early. Where to now?
Snow White popping candy.
Nice.
Is that all?
It's still early. Where to now?
Snow White popping candy.
It's still early. Where to now? It's still early. Where to now? It's still early. Where to now?
Here we are at last.
Nothing lasts forever. You'll stop feeling sad the moment you set foot on the Express.
Hey! I'm not that heartless, you know.
Priorities? What do you mean? Are you saying rebuilding the underworld isn't one of your priorities?
Of course not. I'm just saying we have limited assets and we need new parameters.
Assets, parameters. You sure love your fancy words. Forget it. Leave it to me. I'll go down myself.
Come on, Seela. I won't leave you to—
Look, Branya! There'll be plenty of difficulties waiting for them, right?
Yes. Their future is filled with even more uncertainty than ours.
But we will prevail here, even if it means arguments like this go on forever.
They won't go on forever if I win them.
Welcome home, you three.
Himeko, Mr. Yang! Team Trailblaze back from duty. Mission 1 accomplished.
Although Welt and I didn't get the chance to go with you, I can tell you worked hard to bring things back to normal. Well done, everybody. And especially you. I heard a lot of good things about you. I'd say it's a solid 5 stars.
Get some rest on the Express. Eurilo 6 was not an easy ride. Pom-Pom is of the opinion that we should leave as soon as possible to avoid potential resurgences of the anomalies we experienced earlier. Himeko and I agree.
Which means we need to decide where our next destination is, soon.
That's right.
That's the path of the Nameless, I presume. Always on the road, always trailblazing. I'm not complaining, by the way. One adventure after another, that's exactly what I signed up for.
Looks like March has fallen in love with the way of the Nameless. That's good to hear. You can head back to your rooms for some rest, or stay here and make yourselves a cup of coffee, whichever you like.
I'll head back to my room then.
There I was thinking this guy would gradually open up.
We need to give him some time, March. I think he treasures the time spent with you guys. About your battle against the Supreme Guardian and the whole Stellaron situation, you must have a lot of unanswered questions, I suppose. While you were away, Welt and I did some research and came to some interesting conclusions. Let me know if you want to ask about anything.
Home sweet home. Mr. Yang and Himeko must be bored given how long our train had to stay here. Where's our next... I can't wait!
The Express crew tread upon the Trailblaze. We travel between worlds, like a thread weaved into the universe is vast beyond our imagination. It's a miracle that our paths converge. The fact that we get to know and travel with each other can only be seen as the design of destiny. Thank you for becoming our companion. I'll do my best to answer any questions you may have. You're most welcome. Have some rest. You've earned it.
So, your first trailblazing expedition has concluded. How do you feel? Be it joy or pain, success or regret, it's all part of the journey. Those feelings will accompany you as long as you tread on the Trailblaze, and one day you'll grow used to them. It seems you have something on your mind. Let's hear it. I'd like to hear a fresh perspective myself. As talkative as Himeko is, we've pretty much run out of topics. Likewise. Get some sleep. We'll be heading off again soon.
Hello. A strong sense of awareness for your companions. I like that. Relax. I'm just dropping by for a visit. I was hacking through the dark regions of the inner astral network a while ago and happened to see a signal from the Astral Express. So I thought I'd stop by to check it out. What you see in front of you is a hologram, just as harmless as the whale holograms you see floating around the Express. Here, see for yourself. Seeing is believing, right? If you're still not convinced, you can cut off the network connection on the Express, and I'll disappear into thin air. Until you turn it back on, of course.
Pom-Pom, we're back!
Shh! Checking star rail stability! Pom-Pom needs to focus!
Good to see you too.
Spatial readout! Back to the normal bracket! Star rail stability keeps rising. 56%, 57%.
The numbers have stabilized. Dispatch the Express.
Oh! Welcome back to the Express! You've accomplished your Trailblaze mission. The Express appreciates your help. Right away! To avoid encountering the anomalies again, the Express will dispatch shortly and head to a more stable area. For your safety, please don't leave your seat until the Express has reached cruising speed.
Wrapped in binding wind, hearts will never bleed. Frozen and in binding wind, hearts will never bleed. Frozen and then in their restless dreams, they try so hard to breathe. Pulses flutter and sting within this bleakness. Come with the blade. They will wake up the despondent crowd in this dormant world somehow. Unsheath the sword not to kill. Unsheath the sword to rend those clouds above the ground. Wake up, it's time to gather now. The only warmth remains in hands clasped so tight. The only fire exists in brave hearts. Seasons that refuse to change over the years will find their way back on track. We made a choice, go fight against your fate. They will come with the blade. They will wake up the despondent crowd in this dormant world somehow. Unsheath the sword not to kill. Unsheath the sword to rend those clouds above the ground. Wake up, it's time to gather now.
Ruan Mei. A name that's both new and familiar.
Only Hertarium are accepted for...
I thought Member 4, Pokakakamon, had gotten rid of most of the Society members. I didn't have a lot of hope for this. Oh! Look who's here.
You're back!
Of course! This is a summit between three geniuses.
It's a special time. All departments are preparing to welcome distinguished guests from the Genius Society. Madame Ruan Mei doesn't like fanfare and probably wouldn't appreciate a crowd to welcome her, so I asked the researchers to keep things simple.
I took her to see the portraits of the Society members a few days ago. I wanted to have the researchers make one for her as well, but she declined the offer. I don't get it. Whatever, as long as she's happy.
I heard Miss Ruan Mei likes snacks and pastries, so I asked the researchers to prepare some traditional desserts from the blue. All of them seemed to tickle her fancy.
Of course! Go find her yourself. She borrowed the phase flame to do some research as soon as she got here. Haven't seen a trace of her since.
Miss Ruan Mei is the very image of a scholar. I heard she once took a little vacation on a desert planet. By the time she left, she'd miraculously created a boom in the local ecology.
She just wanted somewhere uninhabited to experiment with her life helix system. Ruan Mei is certainly very talented, but she hardly interacts with anyone. She lives like a hermit. Pity. Anyway, what more needs to be said for someone smart enough to become Herta's research partner, Hurry up and head out! See if you can find her.
I'm not sure, but she doesn't seem to get around much. She spends most of her time between the Master Control Zone and the railway platform. Maybe you can start your search there.
There's someone next to the railway platform. Could she be...
I have a feeling we're on the right track. I'll check the data when I get back.
Hello. I hope I didn't startle you. This is a work habit of mine. Using touch to open my senses and letting the details of your biological existence flood into my brain helps me understand your construction as a living organism. Such is the basis of deconstruction and reconstruction. Do not be concerned. You are very healthy. In fact, Impeccably so. A perfect experimental specimen. I like perfect experimental specimens. Yes, I'm happy to meet you too. We've met before in the simulated universe. I expect the views here had me lost in thought. I don't usually go in and out of the space station, and only discovered today that it was blessed with such calm, open views. It is a wonderful fit for the sweet fragrance of lotus leaves, plum blossoms, sticky rice, and frosting sugar. Come here. Look. The blue planet is directly below us. It is so full of life. This dessert is very delicious. Here, take half. Delicious desserts remind people of how flowers look when they bloom. Ingest this dessert one bite at a time, and the sweetness will linger in your mouth. I hope you like it too. So, what do you think? I can certainly prepare more for you. It's become somewhat of a tradition to bring strawberry pastries when I visit Stephen Lloyd. His attendance seems quite dependent on them. An outstanding dessert. 10 grams of cubed sugar, 1 dried and salt-preserved plum blossom. Baking and cooking are the same as nurturing a universe. The heat must be controlled, planning must be meticulous, and one must not panic, no matter what happens. Unfortunately, there are still too many people in the space station. The clamor is not fitting for desserts. By the way, do you remember what my research is about?
No. My research area is short stories about toilets. Huh? What's going on? What am I talking about?
I see. What a cute hobby. But remember, the next time something like this happens, it's crucial to mask your expression until you've ascertained the situation. If not, you'll be full of weaknesses that others can see through. Let's try again. Now, what else would you like to ask?
The dessert was tasty. I would like more. Why can't I say what I want to say?
You have quite the appetite. All right, I'll give you the recipe. Come and have a walk with me. A stroll is the most appropriate post-dessert activity. As the masses depart, there's an enveloping calm here, just like in the no-man's land I've ventured to in the past. Can you imagine a completely lifeless world? From there, you can glimpse the stars that lie at the very edge of the horizon. Following its celestial trajectory, the Great Teal Star illuminates an endless sea of white across both the sky and land. My mother and I navigated calm glaciers, looking for signs of life on that world, and encountered many bizarre phenomena. It was like finding the single correct piece in a mountain of jigsaw pieces. The process was convoluted and unimaginably difficult, but it was touching and enthralling as well. My apologies. It appears my words have left you perplexed. Please, don't be on edge. I bear no ill will. I haven't interfered with your linguistic faculties. Such an act would be impolite. I merely made a minor adjustment. A few days ago, I made my interest in you known to Herta. My intention is for you to serve as an assistant. Based on our interactions within the simulated universe, I firmly believe you fit the bill. I find extending trust beyond myself is challenging. A single error in detailed research can generate issues, and I despise matters that escape my control. Therefore, I added anti-truth serum to this dessert. It will not harm you. However, you will be unable to say what you truly think when answering questions related to me. Treat it as a layer of protection. This will shield my research and your personal safety. Once the problems have been dealt with, I'll give you the antidote. I can also reward you as compensation for being my assistant. I will fulfill your every wish. Does that bother you? I believe we will be able to be frank with each other, but that needs time. When I first arrived on the space station, I borrowed the phase flame from Herta. It's an invention of member number 29 Circle. I hope to be enlightened by other society members' results. A surge of creativity led me to explore the cultivation of life on the space station. In my imagination, these life forms would be a new variety that are born as geniuses. I plan to name them after Lambda, member number 8 of the Genius Society. I don't know where it went wrong. They possess their own sentience, but are nowhere near geniuses. Moreover, my free-range approach seems to have backfired. In a lab leak incident a few days ago, some of these little life forms ran away and scattered all over the space station. I do not wish for Herta or Asta to be involved in this. Therefore, I'm hoping you can assist in recovering these little life forms. The researchers are still treating these entities as visitors. I want to steer clear of making my presence known, so as not to cause undue disturbances. I entrust this to you. Once the little life forms are collected, simply find a proper place for them. The researchers in the Department of Ecology should know about this, and provide you with suitable advice.
I'd like to take in something new before returning to the coffin.
What? A place where the space station stores dangerous experimental results? Why would anyone want to know that? Wait, did someone send you here to try to get things out of me? I'm not doing any private business on the space station. I have absolutely no knowledge of any special hiding places. And I certainly haven't sold any old junk rare treasures or discarded curios or anything like that. I'm not hiding anything at all. You're the sneaky one. What do you want? I won't talk to you if you don't tell me why you're here. Oh, that. You've got pretty good contacts if you know that already. The space station is a mess. Everyone's already swamped as it is. And now out of nowhere, there's a bunch of little creatures popping up. If you want to solve the problem, go check out the storage zone. Then you'll understand.
There's so many people. This seems to be the place.
Ruan Mei, member 81 of the Genius Society, a resounding name in science and the veritable epitome of life form cultivation. Researchers here have heard so much about her for so long. But once she arrived on the space station, she just took over everything. And what did Madame Herta do? Absolutely nothing.
Never fear, the galactic baseballer is here. I can't even say that?
Hey, guess what I got my hands on? Word on the street is that this is the downgraded version of Ruan Mei's life cultivation formula. It says 10 carats of ingenuity, 1 ton of practice, 30 particles of starquake, and a few drops of poisonous liquor for Madame Yu Qingtu. Rumor has it that it once created a talking chair. Not a particularly intelligent one, but boy, did it have a sharp tongue. They dismantled it and used it for firewood. Can you believe it? Let's give it a shot, shall we? First things first, we need to pick out the ingredients. We need to add some other good stuff in, but don't go overboard. And now we mix them together. Wait! It says on the recipe, Ruan Mei makes different expressions when nurturing life. Yikes. Take a look at what you just cultivated.
I heard Madame Ruan Mei is very picky when it comes to snacks. Do you know what her favorites are?
I don't know about her, but I love fermented herring. So, I really can't say anything about her.
Did I ask about your favorites? Also, that's disgusting. What's wrong with you?
Molten cheese tart is the best. Its outlook is infectious. Its positive mood has influenced us all. What's our slogan again? 1. Stop complaining. Change your attitude and use the delicious molten cheese tart to stop the flow of negative energy. 2. Energize yourself. Increase your capacity for action and walk on the path of a molten cheese tart's absolute conviction.
Our creed, molten cheese tart is the best. Oh, praise be! You don't know? Molten cheese tart is Madame Ruan Mei's top fan. This is how it preaches. Those who offer their love are expressing admiration and affection for Miss Ruan Mei. Oh, let me tell you something. Mr. Screwthum's followers are all very logical, but they're just awaiting the arrival of the mechanical aristocracy. Since you're so interested, I'll tell you how to secure an audience with the Honorable Molten Cheese Tart. You'll need to work hard to get there. You need to plaster hearts wherever Madame Ruan Mei has been. If you're sincere enough, the Honorable Molten Cheese Tart will show itself.
So, this is the little life form Ruan Mei made?
I am humbled to meet the molten cheese tart. What are you frozen in place for? Oh, you don't understand the honorable tart. That's okay. No worries for situations like this. We've specifically concocted a synesthesia beacon.
Wakaka! I'm a genius among geniuses. That was way too risky.
Oh, molten cheese tart says Madame Ruan Mei has finally recognized my ingenuity. Molten cheese tart says, does Madame Ruan Mei recognize me as a masterpiece? Molten cheese tart says, Madame Ruan Mei still has not recognized me as a life form that passes the requirements. I need to work harder. Oh, such an enthusiastic molten cheese tart. There's a kind of attachment reserved for the creator. To the world, you are but one person. But to me, you are the entire world. Oh, Madame Ruan Mei. Hey, you! Yes, you! Don't you have anything you want to say to Molten Cheese Tart? You should at least express how you would like to follow Molten Cheese Tart. We wouldn't want to mistake you for an agent of gray bean paste, would we?
You heartless dessert! I almost forgot. I can't say anything about Ruan Mei.
You! Shh! Quiet! Oh, the honorable molten cheese tart may have a crispy exterior, but deep down inside, it's incredibly sensitive and delicate. It's working so hard just to get Madame Ruan Mei's attention. You see, the honorable molten cheese tart has always been fighting against gray bean paste in terms of flavor. The honorable molten cheese tart is a firm believer that people's lives need to be optimistic. They both hope to receive Madame Ruan Mei's recognition and have been working so hard. You need to call it the Honorable Molten Cheese Tart. It's genuinely puzzling. Despite Molten Cheese Tart's remarkable qualities, why hasn't Madame Ruan Mei acknowledged it? It's clear that it yearns for her love. Love from the creator to her creation? Familiar love? Doesn't sound right. Romantic love? Definitely not. I don't know. Expecting me to understand love is like asking me to map the farthest reaches of the universe. Remember, as long as love is your compass, you're on the right track. And in the wise words of the Honorable Molten Cheese Tart, love must be shouted from the rooftops. That depends if the Honorable Tart agrees to it. Oh? The Honorable Molten Cheese Tart has agreed.
You're here. Herta called Screwlum and I to the space station to discuss some important topics. She also sent an invite to Steven, but he didn't reply, and Herta didn't seem to want to wait any longer. And now, I wish for you to attend this meeting with me. I don't want Herta to worry herself over these frivolous matters. even though she probably wouldn't care anyway. Just in case, I want someone who will be on my side. In other words, you. Help me. It'll be easy. Just remember, my secret stays with you, don't pry too much, and keep your expressions in check. Alright, let's go.
Hi, Ruan Mei! I've been waiting for you. Oh, you're here too? Looks like you two have become quite friendly.
It's good to see you, madam. Affirmation. This reunion has happened earlier than my calculations predicted.
Though you weren't invited, I welcome you to remember this historical moment. How long has it been since 3 geniuses were in the same room together? And how long will we have to wait for it to happen again?
Affirmative. Discounting our discussions on the simulated universe, our interactions are scarce. I look forward to the innovative ideas that may emerge from this juxtaposition of minds.
Let me get straight to the point. I think it's time to find another partner for the simulated universe.
You wish to kick Steven out?
No, of course not. Steven doesn't want to get involved and voted to abstain. Oh, whatever. Look, I respect the way people want to live, but he doesn't have the chance to be involved in this decision-making anymore.
Question. Are we introducing a 5th partner for the simulated universe?
Yes, a 5th genius. The reason for our gathering is clear to everyone present. What else could prompt such a gathering of brilliant minds except for the answer? No one can refuse the secret of the eons. Not even Xandar. We'll definitely get a response.
What if the responder is Polka Kakamond?
That'd be great! Hey, Lord of Silence, are you listening? I'm member number 83, Herda, and I want to meet you. I believe you and I will have a lot to talk about.
It's unlikely we'll hear from Polka Kakamond. She's been off the grid for quite some time. Probability, member number 64, Dr. Primitive, may appear.
That's a hard pass. Given Dr. Primitive's shady research practices and his tussle with the Galaxy Rangers, the IPC will surely turn this into a media circus. He can get lost. I'd prefer it if the simulated universe remained scandal-free. What about you, Chingtu? Are you still in touch with her, Ruan Mei? Is she still alive?
Can we ask her to leave if we are to discuss this topic? The process will be long and boring. There's no need to take up other people's time.
Of course! You brought her in, after all. It's up to you.
All right. Let me walk you out.
And what the heck is this?
Seems like a programming error.
Oh, this fragment of Ruan Mei. Have you seen it in the simulated universe before?
The simulated universe is my home. I'm speaking nonsense again.
It's probably an isolated glitch.
Fine. I'm used to turning a blind eye to these things. It makes life easier. I am curious, though. Are you gonna keep it, Ruan Mei?
I probably will. Records indicate she likes this occurrence.
All right, I agree. As long as it helps you with your research, you can do whatever you want.
Come along. I'll see you out. It appears I was overthinking things. Impulsive behavior is pretty characteristic of her after all. Thankfully, it was just a minor scare. Still, meetings give me such a headache. It seems I'll have to stay put for a while. I see that you've recovered the life form in the Master Control Zone. Thank you. Well done. I was simply being overly cautious. It is a habit of mine. Apologies. There's some things that I must tell you now. If I wait for the meeting to finish, then it might be too late. The retrieval of my life forms isn't complete yet. There's more than just one, and some are stored in a sealed zone. Herta uses that place to welcome visitors from across the stars, or to welcome members of the Genius Society. However, due to the Legion's invasion, it is no longer open to the public. And now my headache is stored there. There's much you don't know about the space station, and even more about Herta. But there is some information I can give you. That place is also used to welcome non-humanoid visitors, and has a shuttle that connects to outer space. I'm giving you my access card. Give me your hand, and I'll input your fingerprint into it. Stay vigilant, Assistant. Should you come across a threat you can't handle, just alert me. I'll come to your aid no matter what. Remember, there is a giant incubator in the middle of the zone. That's where my headache is stored. Once you're back, come find me on the railway platform. Then you'll understand everything.
What would a sealed zone look like? Buzz. What's up with this unit? It looks different from the one in the Master Control Zone.
Buzz. Madam Herta, open zone. Buzz. To welcome alien species, galactic visitors. High risk zone. Buzz. Service staff, inorganic life forms. Buzz. Permission status. Madam Ruan Mei. Permissions granted. Madam Herta. Fine. As long as it keeps her happy. Buzz. Buzz. I am a twin of the rice frying robot. I am the leftover rice frying robot. Buzz. Maintain zone operation. Job of inorganic life forms. Buzz. Welcome, Buzz. Visitor, how can I help? Fry leftover rice. Buzz. Fry leftover rice. Buzz. Welcome, visitor. What do you need? Buzz. Conclusion. You cannot enter. Probability 50%. Other paths are open. Assessment. Seeking directions. Buzz. Suggestion. Proceed to basement. Locate records of cultivation path. Buzz.
In custody.
The kindling for the phase flame is fascinating. Unfortunately, before the research could be completed, it vanished. I've initiated new attempts. The growth status of the two samples this time is promising. I incorporated personal taste preferences into the concept, but I'm uncertain about the outcome of such an action. They simultaneously possess two sets of emotional traits. They are at once cute, weak, sentimental, and sensitive, yet are also fierce, instigating, demanding, and confident. Interestingly, they also possess a kind of inclination, a yearning for their creator. It manifests as a natural, inherent emotion, similar to that of a baby towards its mother. Life towards sustenance, or the peculiar bond between humans.
Huh? What's that sound out there? This is the headache Ruan Mei mentioned? It's just a different flavor. I'm not one of Ruan Mei's recognized works. Too much negative energy. Don't like negative energy. Ruan Mei. What's that noise? Follow me. It'll be okay. I need to find a place for this little one. That sound seems to be from that locked room. How do I get in?
Number 23 Echa spent in the mechanical city showed me that even the longest of lives, such as hers, have a limit. I'm now certain that the outcome of this cultivation is failure. Life can exist in thousands of different forms, which means the form itself has no purpose. These life forms are very advanced in their own concepts, and can even trigger chain reactions such as synesthesia. But that is not what I desire. I'm starting to feel lost. Perhaps the question, what is the essence of life, never had an answer. Number 1, Sandar. Have you ever felt this lost? Or resigned? Life is countless and varied in form. I firmly believe in that. Its beauty is like a myriad of flowers, and I want to pluck the one that never wilts. The patterns of all things always have complicated and enchanting exteriors, while their inner essences remain simple and plain. If we were to trace things back to their roots, just one equation would be enough to solve the confusion of all life. Ever since I was a child, I have always delighted in observing aspects of microscopic creatures, such as the speed with which slime molds devour objects. I have also gazed far and wide across the macroscopic world, investigating the progress of the universe up to this day. It was all very simple. I wish to discover the true essence of life, something that all individuals possess unknowingly, whether it is the materialism of their existence or an unknown entity beyond corporeal realms. To avoid blind faith in science, I cautiously raised a query. Would Ruan Mei be able to peel away external influences? Just like pinpointing a coordinate, would she be able to uncover life's most primordial and beautiful form of existence? I thought of one life form that would truly lie beyond my reach, and that is...
Stand down. I like that confidence. Nice, I get my friends. Indulge yourselves!
You could have surrendered. Knew I missed it with a monster.
That's all you got?
It ain't over.
You can't hurt me. A few more days to my wake span.
Sounds fitting. Stay here for a bit. Did something just open?
Hidden room. Buzz. Only Madame Ruan Mei has permissions. Please submit your ID. Buzz. Permissions granted. Buzz. Select from the below services. 1. Check historical incubation records. 2. Inorganic lifeform companionship chat service. This function has been damaged. Buzz.
Is this?
I thought of one life form that would truly lie beyond my reach. And that is an emanator. I cannot comprehend what an emanator is. Scholars view them as the executors of the Eon's power. So, when did it begin? And at what point did they become closer to the Eons than any other life form? At first, I tried to create a genius. I failed. That question has no solution yet, and a long journey of discovery still lies ahead. However, erudition isn't the only path in the universe. If we set logic aside, would there be more primitive and pure emanators on other paths? Of course there would be. Hazy Ronth. I was able to see the beginning and end of the swarm disaster through the simulated universe, obtain data on the Imperator and Sectorum and their descendants, replicate them, nurture them, and create a brand new scientific discipline. It is a logical decision. I will certainly succeed. The entity that I reconstruct will bloom into a life never before seen. Will Herta and Screwlum like this experiment? Most likely not. Therefore, before they realize what I am doing, I must hurry my work, as well as find a fitting assistant.
Permission granted. Buzz. Select from the below services. 1. Check visitor records. 2. Open incubator entrance. Permission granted. Buzz.
That sound's coming from above.
Interesting. Show it to that silly child. You can't hurt me.
Not a scratch.
Let's begin.
Do you admit this crime?
That's all you got?
Lance at the ready.
It's time.
That's all you got?
I'm on guard.
I'm fine. Stand down.
Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Let's begin.
No amnesty for the Marastruck. You could have surrendered.
Step up, let's see ya.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
A few more days to my wake span. In custody. Who's next? Interesting. Show it to that silly child.
Huh? There's someone in the distance.
Here, a genius move. And how will you counter it? Only an idiot would ask such a question. Just move this here. You look distressed. Something the matter? If that's the case, you better get thinking.
Are you waiting for a sign? Time is ticking. Descend via the elevator. What you seek is there. Have you considered whether the answer to your question will be of any relevance to our current predicament? If a question is of no help, then don't ask it. Time is clearly precious to the both of us. Never mind. Allow me to clarify something. I know exactly who you are, and I'm aware you are in Ruan Mei's employ. This was not my intended destination. I just happened to find my way here during my visit and saw what she was up to. My goals are roughly aligned with yours. Since you're here, I won't intercede. But should you fail, I will be forced to prevent some avoidable misfortunes. That's all you need to know. Just 2 paragraphs. Very effective communication. I can't stand discourtesy, even when it comes from myself.
The real Ruan Mei's creation is hidden in the giant incubator below us. Go. Take the elevator and bear witness to this genius masterpiece.
The space station has an area this big? An emanator of propagation clone? How can that be?
Calm your body and mind.
I'm okay. Defend the weak.
I won't go easy on you. Step up, let's see ya. Let's begin. Good. Like a compass. You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Leave it to me.
I'm on guard.
By the order of the Ten Lord, execute the Marastruck! No amnesty for the Marastruck!
In the mood for another beating? Let's begin. Good.
It's time.
Leave it to me.
It's time!
I'm okay. It'll destroy the space station.
Do you admit this crime?
Slice like it, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Lance at the ready.
It ain't over.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Step up, let's see ya.
It's time.
An emanator of propagation clone? How can that be?
By the order, execute the Marastruck! Do you admit this crime?
Lance at the ready.
Let's begin.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
You can't hurt me.
In the mood for another beating? How's this taste? Leave it to me. Step up, let's see ya.
It's time.
Let's begin. You know nothing of the weight beyond. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
No amnesty for Marastruck.
Stand down. In the mood for another beating? Gonna keep going? If not, I'll catch my breath for a while. Time to mix things up. Timely treatment.
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marastruck! You could have surrendered.
I'm fine. Step up, let's see ya. Life's like a good brew, full-bodied and sweet. My friends, indulge yourselves!
Do you admit this crime?
Leave it to me. Let's begin.
Stand down.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze! Lance forward! It'll destroy the space station.
In the mood for another beating?
Leave it to me. You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
No amnesty for the Marastruck! By the order of the 10 Lords, execute the Marastruck!
Not a scratch.
Let's begin.
Nice like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves! It ain't over.
You can't hurt me.
I'm on guard.
How's this taste?
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
No amnesty for the Marastruck!
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
By the order of the execute the Marastruck!
It's time.
Step up, let's see ya. Nice like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Leave it to me.
Do you admit this crime?
After 56 seconds, the creature was unable to sustain its own existence and vanished as if it had never been born. The threat is over. Time to get going.
Is it over?
The meeting of geniuses is over. As for the future of the simulated universe, that conclusion isn't important. What's important is your task. You look upset, correct? I regret my actions. There's no defending what I've done. Time and again, my experiments have fallen short, and they've always yielded predictable results. I made a clone, but it doesn't hold a candle to the Emanator. Exactly as predicted. 56 seconds on the dot. Restrained by time and place, its code of life could only be considered an incomplete attempt. I managed to replicate the moment it was born. However, it would soon disappear and be reduced to particles. Like every living being, it inevitably faced its demise as it journeyed towards the end. I find no fault in that. However, even the briefest life should have meaning. I want to know the limits of its capacity. It will indicate how far I've gone in a field completely incomprehensible to me. And it was a minuscule step, just as I had predicted. I did say that if a danger proved too great for you, I would personally step in to confront it. I must admit, I'm not fond of scenarios where everything aligns perfectly with my expectations. An experiment should have its unforeseen twists. That's where the joy lies. Even the most predictable storylines can have their pleasant surprises. I have to admit that these little ones born in the process sometimes move me. I see a human-like response in them. It is a concept completely opposite to that of divinity. They have emotions. Emotions may be either positive or negative. However, the love rooted in the depths of their heart is eternal and unchanging. They're still a long way from becoming geniuses, and are therefore unable to discern whether this love is one of friendship, romance, or familial love. That being said, can even geniuses tell the difference? I cannot, at least. I do not understand what love is, and cannot respond to their feelings. Do you believe my actions were wrong? There's no need to tell me your answer. I just felt like asking the question. How should I take care of them? Perhaps leaving them at the space station is the best choice. Do I seem irresponsible? I'm sorry. I am often at a loss as to how to face my own creations. The effects of the anti-truth serum will also wear off. If others mention me to you in the future, you can answer however you like. Or even pretend you never knew me. After all, your memory of me will soon dissipate like smoke. Over time, hidden truths tend to surface. Past traumas, which I'd rather leave behind, have made me skeptical about trusting anyone but myself. If I do not want a secret revealed, the most foolproof way is to destroy it. The anti-truth serum will make you forget the brief period we spent together. It won't take effect immediately. It is a slow, intangible process, like the sweet fragrance of lotus leaves, plum blossom, sticky rice, and frosting sugar. Perhaps you'll remember someone performed selfish experiments on the space station, but you will no longer remember their identity. Perhaps we'll meet again someday, but you won't be able to connect me with the recollection. That way, the connection between life forms will be erased. Friendships, secrets, grudges, lies, all will disappear. It will make our lives more relaxing. Thank you. Screwlum will stay on the space station for a while longer. He and Herta still have problems they need to solve. As for me, I'm leaving soon and won't bother with goodbyes. Do you still remember the no man's land I mentioned? I'm considering a solo trip back there during my research downtime, just to see how things are. I miss member number 55 Yu Qingtu sometimes. She used to always make something delicious for me to drink every time we parted ways. I hope I won't meet member number 4 Polka Kakamond. That would be quite troublesome. Who knows when the next gathering of geniuses will be? Do you have anything else you want to say to me? I find that difficult to answer. I thank you, Miss Assistant. If fate allows and you're interested, upon our next meeting, we could journey to No Man's Land and traverse its tranquil glaciers. Though I suppose it wouldn't be No Man's Land anymore. What a conundrum.
In custody. Who's next?
It's time We made a choice, go fight against your fate. Pain will come with the blade. Pain will wake up the despondent crowd in this dormant world somehow. Unsheath the sword not to kill. Unsheath the sword to end those scales above the ground. Wake up, it's time to gather now. We have no way to know where they are headed for. See them right from afar, just blaze to the sun. We know it's right over there, something to stare. Whatever is arriving, we'll be prepared. We made a choice, go fight against your fate. Pain will come with the blade. Pain will wake up the despondent crowd in this dormant world somehow. Unsheath the sword not to kill. Unsheath the sword to end those scales above the ground. Wake up to hear the shivering sound. Wrapped in biting wind, hearts will never bleed. Frozen and banished out of greed.
Wow, you're finally back! And just in time for the Express's grand spring cleaning. Have you ever heard of a washtopia? It's a place where space vehicles can stop to rest. There are plenty of them throughout the universe. Washtopias only clean the exterior of... since you only just got back, why not take a little rest and chat with the crew? Something seems off. Pom-Pom already... We've seemingly gone off course. Strange. Pom-Pom's navigation is always precise. Stay vigilant. There might be a magnetic field nearby interfering with the Express's navigation system. Let's take a look in the control room.
What happened? What's happening? Did you see that huge shadow? Everything outside is red. What's going on? You really expect me to know the answer to that? Even Mr. Yang looks surprised. That's not something you see every day.
March. The Express encountered an obstruction. The disturbance triggered a chain reaction. The Express was struck from behind by another vessel.
How do you crash into someone in space?
Another vessel in our vicinity encountered the same obstruction and was unable to control its velocity. After the collision, 2 individuals found their way onto the Express.
Guests? I don't think they're here for tea.
They appear to be friendly.
Well, if they're here to stir up trouble, I'll teach them a lesson. Let's go check it out.
It seems like we're stuck.
Another anomaly in this shining universe. A blooming splash of colors. You are truly beautiful. A lady? I offer a sincere compliment. You're akin to a flower in winter. Oh? Another beautiful soul. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Argenti. I belong to the Knights of Beauty. May I know your names?
Cat got your tongue? It's fine. He seems like a good guy. Hi, Argenti. I'm March 7th.
An honor. I was just explaining the significance of beauty to this foliage. Pardon my abruptness, but I have a habit of asking questions. As fellow beings of this universe, are you acquainted with Idrilla the Beauty? Young lady, now that you know something of the beauty, I wonder, can you resonate with this philosophy and place your trust in Idrilla? You sound confused. Young lady, with all due respect, I fear you may still be grappling with this philosophy. Yet, agreed with me out of kindness. An act of pure beauty in itself. I cherish different ideas, but judging from this situation, since you do not understand the beauty, I will have to show you in a way that only a knight can. I earnestly request a chivalrous contest with you. Should I be fortunate enough to triumph, I ask you to acknowledge Idrilla the Beauty as the most peerless beauty of all. No, you do not have to. This is merely an unspoken rule for battles between knights. I apologize. We, the Knights of Beauty, hope to convince people through battle, not poetry. Forgive me for my lack of eloquence.
Why are you fighting?
Communicating with others can be a most difficult endeavor. It is through action alone that we can convey our intent faithfully. May you understand.
I'm on guard.
You are fighting a gentleman. Let's begin. The flesh wound. You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Rise to the challenge.
Lance at the ready.
Nice like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Do you admit this crime?
Behold, this symbol of pure...
It ain't over.
I'm on guard.
By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marastruck!
Let the duel commence. Lifetime loyal.
Leave it to me.
It's time.
Rise to the challenge.
No amnesty for the Marastruck.
Confess.
That won't stop me. Let's begin.
Right. Put forth all your might.
Sorry to interrupt whatever's happening here. Forgive the interruption, but I just spoke with Himiko. The situation is more urgent than we imagined. You're welcome. Just doing my job.
My deepest apologies, Mr. Yang. My concentration has been solely centered on my conversation with her. Now, it is only fitting to disclose the main reason. I was piloting the one and only through the galaxy when I discovered Velite, an IPC worker who accidentally fell into a huge cave, from which upon saving Velite, I altered my flight course to accompany him to his original location. Consequently, I inadvertently ended up on the Express's navigational trajectory. According to him, he is an IPC worker. I believe he's currently resting in the carriage. He swore to follow Adrilla the goddess after being impressed by what he saw during our adventure.
Thank you for coming. It'll be a first for the Express to work alongside the Knights of Beauty.
Enjoy the present moment. Continue to enjoy the present moment. You misunderstand. I must first wholeheartedly enjoy the red night of the universe before I can discover an inharmonious pitch. These two things are...
Well, try not to take too long. Things could deteriorate at any moment. Could you please go check on Velite? He looks uneasy. He's a guest of ours, after all.
What is it? Here to cheer me up? Save your breath. Your intentions might as well... I'm just a small-time IPC worker. That Argenti rescued me. I don't know anything, and I can't help you guys. I want to go home and have dinner. Once we're out of this jam. Did Argenti tell you that? Oh, that guy is unbelievable. Before he rescued me, he said something like, "You must pledge to acknowledge Adrilla, the beauty, as the most peerless beauty of all." I told him I'd marry her if he'd liked, as long as he got me out of that stinking cave first. And he refused. I couldn't believe it. My life was on the line, so I just repeated after him. Adrilla, the beauty, etc. You get the picture. Then he corrected me. It's Adrilla, not Adrilla. Who came up with such an awkward-sounding name? I'm a pencil pusher. What the heck do I know about the Eon of Beauty? But of course, I repeated it again in order to survive. Adrilla the beauty, the most peerless beauty of them all! Just like that. Do you think I like being negative? My friend, this is what's known as falling prey to the grim reality of life. Understand? When I was young, I assumed my life would be like a novel. I wanted to be a pilot, flying through outer space, exploring the universe in a grand spaceship. But then my parents told me I'd have to work for the IPC and make a bunch of money to fulfill my dreams. What do you think? Do rich people make forced vows in caves? I gave up my unrealistic dream of becoming a pilot and worked for the IPC instead. I guess I'm living the life of a supporting character now. But after running into Argenti, I had an idea. Perhaps I could make some money with him and turn my life around. He's tall, handsome, and a knight. Packaged and marketed the right way, I'm sure he'll pique a lot of interest. I told him about my idea, that he could advocate for the beauty while also incorporating currency as a notion of beauty. That would allow him to preach more efficiently. He was very impressed. I'm planning to contact the marketing development department as soon as I'm off the Express. He'll make a great IPC product spokesperson, and I can be his agent. Now, the question remains, will this guy shine brighter as an image-focused idol, or should we showcase his formidable talents and mold him into a powerful star? You're right. It'd be a shame to waste such a handsome face. He just screams idol. So when can I get off the Express? I need you guys to solve this traffic jam problem ASAP. Were you even listening to me? All right, I have nowhere else to be. Let's go. Huh? What was that sound? Did someone scream?
There was a strange sound. It was terrifying. Did you hear it? Pom-Pom knows the Express inside and out. It definitely wasn't the train.
Is it possible that the jolt just now damaged the Express? Did something manage to sneak in?
Do we know where the sound came from?
It sounded like it came from the passenger cabins. Or the conductor's cabin.
But those are in opposite directions. How about we go check our own rooms? Hey, don't scare me. I'm sure there's a scientific explanation for this, right? Now's the time for action. I'm gonna go check my room. If there's a problem, I'll let you know.
March has a point. Pom-Pom will go check the conductor's cabin.
Is that me? What's she saying? I know your past. The things you want to see, to touch, to know. Your home, family, friends, emotions, what you love and what you despise. I'm the complete March 7th, with all of your forgotten memories. Who are you? Why do you look exactly like me? Why did you stop talking? Oh, what kind of creepy...
March, can you hear me?
Huh? My phone. Himeko, there's something really weird happening.
I know. March, get out of there right now.
But...
March! Please reply. Have you left the room?
Did something happen to March?
Not good. I need you and Don Hung to check on March.
I'll accompany you. Velite, you two.
What? All right, if things get dangerous, I'll hide behind you.
It's an insect?
Ugliness. The inharmonious pitch has surfaced. Honor compels us to vanquish this dissonance.
You could have surrendered.
Not a scratch.
Leave it to me. You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
You could have surrendered.
That's all you got? Time to mix things up!
Motor function restored.
Let's begin. Stand down.
Do you admit this crime?
That was so scary! It was like a long-lost twin sister had suddenly appeared out of nowhere. I can't believe it was only a bug.
I did not envision seeing true stings again.
Huh?
There was a whole bunch of those bugs chasing me when Argenti found me in the cave.
I was under the impression that I had successfully routed all of them. However, it appears that the stings continue to pursue us. Could it be? Velite, perhaps you still bear sting pheromones on your body.
Huh? Farahil? What is that? Is that bad?
Yes, I've read about true stings in the databank. They emit fibrous particles from their wings during flight, the inhalation of which can induce perceptual distortions and hallucinations. I'm afraid March may have inhaled some of these particles. That's why she saw another version of herself in the room.
So that was just a hallucination? Huh. Why do I feel kinda disappointed? Wait, I thought hallucinations were supposed to be completely random. Why did I see an identical me?
Did it do anything strange?
It said it knew about my past. And then it stopped talking.
I'm afraid that's not enough information for us to draw a conclusion. My concern is that numerous stings may have already infested the Express. Their elusive nature helps them stay in the shadows, but they may also be roaming freely. We have to prevent them from propagating. If not...
I don't want to see a bunch of marches roaming around the Express. One of me is enough.
We're on the same page. This isn't good. Evidence of a swarm is apparent, and it looks like several eggs are on the verge of hatching.
They're embryos for now, but their transformation into larvae could be imminent, and their growth may exceed our initial estimates.
This is a race against the clock.
Check around the Express.
What are you up to?
More eggs! This thing's propagated on the Express! Are there eggs in my shoes?
The clock is ticking! We need to find a more efficient method and quickly! Let Pom Pom think. Every one of us should be involved! Valete!
What? What am I doing?
Use your brain and think of something!
Well, as a conductor, don't you have any emergency procedures in place?
Oh! Now that you mention it, Pom Pom does have a backup measure. We'll need... This mobile express cleaner should come in handy. I was planning to use it to sweep the express's ceiling during spring cleaning. It's got a nifty wide-angle lens on it. Once we zip it up into the air, we'll have eyes on the whole scene. Not a single nook or cranny will be able to hide from us. I mean, I know this isn't what it's meant for, but we have no other choice. If you think you can do this, I'll start piloting. Watch carefully. I'll be cleaning out the nooks and crannies as we go. All right, let's do this. Where do you want to check first? Stay alert! Now's not the time for relaxing. Let's check somewhere else. Nothing out of place here. Ordinary here. Maybe we should check the faraway cars. What do you think? Stay focused. You need to check every corner.
Mind if I take it for a spin? This little gadget could be the next big thing in spaceship cleanliness. Even Argenti could put his name to it. I'll jot that down. Let's carry on.
You still awake?
You must be the creature that she mentioned. Does it bother you that people deem you cute? Believe me when I say that you are more than cute, my friend. You are a delightful ball of pure charm. Needless to say, it is an honor to encounter beings such as yourself. But I shall never give up my spiritual training. If this crisis cannot be averted, I shall die for the glory of the Knights!
What's going on? Why is he chatting with these bugs?
I think he's also fallen into a hallucination.
Is he seeing another him?
I don't think so. I think he may be perceiving an unfamiliar presence.
Well, let's go save him!
beautiful beings! Are you disciples?
He looks beyond saving.
He could be in considerable danger. Let's proceed.
Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
You could have surrendered.
That's all you got? It ain't over.
It's time. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Let's begin.
Go.
I must apologize. I cannot believe that such a beautiful creature was merely a hallucination. Its deceptive and threatening nature is much uglier than its appearance would suggest.
You mentioned this thing transformed into an object of beauty, something that she once spoke of, that you never personally encountered.
Yes, it was something she mentioned that I wanted to see in person.
I see. This, together with the fact that March's hallucination claimed to know her past, suggests that these visions feed on people's subjective experiences and long-term sentiments. In order to take the form of what they personally desire.
So, in Argenti's eyes, Wubbaboos are a thing of beauty. But my past isn't something I'm constantly thinking about. I have plenty of other dreams.
That's not how it works. The desire to know your past embodies purity itself, a thing of immense value.
I wonder if the dying words of those ugly menaces can be trusted. As the saying goes, even an insect speaks kind words when death is near.
Are you implying that the insect imparted you with a message prior to its demise?
Correct. Its final words were, "Celebrate this superficial victory, for you will never be able to acknowledge the existence of the Overlord."
Let's ignore the fact that you understand insect speak for now. That sentence... Wait! I think I understand. When reading through the chronicles of interdimensional insects in the databank, I came across a species that had only been described in records. Due to the lack of research samples, the author gave it a tentative name: Giant Sting. This species can reach tremendous proportions and is big enough to swallow an entire star knot. I believe the Overlord Argenti mentioned could be referring to this colossal being. And we're...
I think I understand. We are in the belly of the beast.
Yes. That's my theory.
I see. That would explain what Velite and I experienced earlier.
What do you mean?
Did Velite mention that he was trapped in a dark and enormous cave when we first met? Now that I think on it, we did hear sounds akin to swallowing and other movements from the cave.
Yes, and your flight path happened to intersect with the Express's star rail. Meaning, we might have encountered the very same giant sting. Now, we need to see if we can prove the theory correct.
Oh, what is that?
Huh. It looks like our theory has already been confirmed. Let's talk to Mr. Yang.
Oh, it's so quiet. Someone say something.
After meeting all of you, I, Argenti, can die without regrets.
Oh, never mind. I'm fine with silence.
How's it going? Has there been any progress?
Let me explain the situation.
I see. If the Express has been swallowed, then perhaps we could try pushing the Express's engine into a temporary state of overload and use the momentum to burst out of the giant sting's body.
Warp jumping requires a lot of preparation, and it might alert the swarm.
It would be risky. The engine might overheat and burst into flames. Still, I don't have any better ideas.
I am not fond of this idea.
Could it fail?
In a word, yes. The outer components of the Express may well be melting in gastric acid as we speak.
It would seem our enormous, hideous enemy is right outside.
No! So my teddy bears and bunnies are gonna be liquefied by stomach acid? I've had them for ages! I need to find a way to save them!
Let's stay calm. I need some time to check the engine with Himiko. For now, just try and take your minds off the situation.
It's all right. We're in this together.
Have you noticed? Morale on the Express is low.
The Express is melting?
How is this even possible? I've been swallowed by a cave twice now. Is this my destiny?
We need to get out of the Sting's stomach as soon as possible. Pom-Pom doesn't want the Express to sustain damage.
Everyone, just calm down.
Calm yourselves, all of you. I'm bidding farewell to this flora. After having made friends with all the beings on the Express, and having discussed the beauty with each of you, I can now depart this mortal coil without regret.
Ugh, can you and the fern get a room already? How can anyone establish a bond with a houseplant? Although, I guess you could say the same about me and my teddy bears.
The Express is home to all of us. No matter what happens, we're in this together. Woohoo! You're back! Although I guess that doesn't change our odds.
Who knew our first meeting would be our last? It's hopeless. I'll just spend the rest of my short life listening to your ramblings about the Express, I suppose.
Nonsense! This won't be our last meeting. But I'm happy the Express has started to grow on you. Now, where should Pom-Pom start the story?
Are you really about to tell a story? Look, it's been nice meeting you and all, and I'd love to shoot the breeze. But are you people really just going to give up?
Velute, I will escort you to your destination. A knight always keeps his word.
Don't assume you can reassure me that easily. I've got a heart of stone, you hear?
Okay, that's enough. In times like this, we should be trying to give each other hope. No, the Express is strong. I'm sure we can think of something.
It's rare to see March genuinely worried. But given the circumstances, maybe you could try reassuring some of the crew.
The Express has faced all kinds of obstacles on its journey. Today is just another one. It's no reason to stop trailblazing. Such is the very essence of trailblazing. It is through these trials that we find wisdom and maturity.
I've completed the engine inspection. Though the warp device isn't immediately operational, I believe we can still manage brief spurts of acceleration. Unless there are any major objections, I'll begin preparations.
Mr. Yang, one moment, please. I've suddenly happened upon an idea that might just help resolve our crisis. While the Express is being prepared, I would like to speak with her in private.
Seriously? Can't you just tell all of us?
Were I to air such a proposition among you, verily, it would be dismissed in an instant. Yet, as a knight, it is my duty to aid the Express in resolving this issue.
Oh, so you're a mind reader now, too?
At this stage, any plan is a plan worth hearing. March, hang fire. Let's see where this leads us.
Thank you.
The path is clear. Let's get going. The path is clear. Let's get going. In custody. Who's next? The path is clear. Let's get going. The path is clear. Let's get going. In custody. Who's next? In custody. Who's next? The path is clear. Let's get going. In custody. Who's next? The path is clear. Let's get going. In custody. Who's next?
I apologize for being so abrupt. You must find me strange for wanting to speak with you alone. I will tell it to you straight. I have a strong sense that, as a Knight of Beauty, I have a duty to fight this battle. I propose that I disembark from the Express to confront the giant sting directly. My strategy is to pierce its stomach with my lance, triggering spasms that may cause it to eject the Express. It is challenging for me to articulate this phenomenon. Yet, when I observe certain entities, an indistinct sensation of beauty arises from my core, discernible only by instinct. Perhaps my long solitude traversing the cosmos has made it difficult to discern where these sentiments originate. But as a knight, I realize my obligation is to safeguard the seed that embodies beauty, standing as a bulwark to defend it against all. The Astral Express is that seed. It feels warm, like a home to me. I am certain this is thanks to the strong friendship you have with one another. That is why I must swear to fight to protect this warmth, rather than be protected by it. I am willing, time and time again, to protect these seeds of beauty, to allow them to bloom into pure and radiant flowers, to demonstrate my devotion to them. It is an inherent part of the journey of Argenti. In the pursuit of defending beauty, I have bled into unconsciousness. And in the ensuing stupor, I have witnessed countless times their traces spreading from beneath my feet, reaching into the unknown before me. My rational mind tells me no. Yet my heart tells me to believe. In those past hallucinations, I kept running. Their footprints on the mire-ridden path moved me to a sadness beyond tears. And every time, I was a breath away from catching a glimpse of their figure. Yes, this is my duty. It is a never-ending cycle of falling and standing up again. Each time I wander closer to death, it gets me closer to the path the beauty once walked. This is my vow as a knight of beauty. I shall find a way to escape. It matters not if my flesh is pierced by the insect's horns. The closer I get to death, the closer I may get to the path of the beauty. I apologize. I have been rambling. As I said, articulation has never been my forte. Let us return to the point at hand. Do I have your support? You do. Thank you. Your understanding is more precious than any treasure. I have faced many a traveler, encountered flattery and provocation aplenty. It is rare to find a spirit as pure as yours. In that case, please forgive my inappropriate manner. Our friendship is new, but was forged in the heat of battle, which I only wish we had been able to conclude. I hope now we may conclude it still, that I may leave without regret. I shall prove my will with the blade, defend my honor, and uphold my dignity with the protocol of combat. Win or lose, I will accept the outcome, and thus bid you farewell. My friend, it is an honor to fight against you.
Not a scratch.
Stay calm.
The flesh wound.
Do you admit this crime?
Lance at the ready.
Rise to the challenge. You are fighting a gentleman. Put forth all your might.
Let's begin. You know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Rise to the challenge.
It's time.
Bear witness to
I like that confidence.
I'm on guard.
Rise to the challenge.
Nice like a good brew. Full, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
You are fighting a gentleman. Confess.
Do you admit this crime? No you missed the Marstruck.
Put forth all your might.
Not a scratch.
Master of the Ten Lords, execute the Marastruck!
That's all you got? How's this taste?
Timely treatment.
Behold, this symbol of pure...
Leave it to me. You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
It's time.
Let the duel commence. Put forth all your might. Step up, let's see ya. Rise to the challenge.
Let's begin.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward! Not a scratch.
Pledge thy loyalty.
Won't stop me.
Slice like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves! Time to mix things up.
Nice teamwork.
You're fighting a gentleman.
I'll leave the rest.
Okay.
To you.
It ain't over. Let the duel commence. Confess.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Put forth all your might.
Not a scratch.
Behold, this symbol of pure beauty. Like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves! You're fighting a gentleman. Pledge thy loyalty. Put forth all your might. If I could do it all again.
I have to keep going.
How is everything?
Careful, there's evil ahead.
The redemption.
Stay calm.
Not a scratch. Never forget. Retribution.
I'm fine.
No air misty from Marastruck.
How's this taste?
Motor function
Lance
is
at the
soaring.
ready.
Stand down.
It's time. By the order of the Ten Lord, execute the Marastruck!
That's all you got?
I'm on guard.
Do you admit this crime?
The redemption. You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
In the mood for another beating?
Lance at the ready.
It's time. I can't spend my wake span waiting.
Step up, let's see ya!
Hold your breath. Execute the judgment. I've lost my way.
A few more days to my wake span. Careful, there's evil ahead.
Stay calm.
Nice like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Do you admit this crime?
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
In the mood for another beating? It ain't over.
I'm on guard.
By the order of the execute the Marastruck! No amnesty for the Marastruck!
Time for some hardship. Leave it to me.
It's time.
Lance at the ready.
Let's begin.
In custody. Who's next?
Execute the Marastruck!
Blade of Moonlight.
Knew it missed the Marastruck!
Very well. Out with the old and in with the new.
So it's you. This is where it on the still waters of oblivion.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Intuition, instinct. Training can sharpen them both.
I'm not done yet.
Rest assured, dear. I'll do...
Lost. The path is clear.
Passing the time.
Destiny isn't chosen.
Ill fate descends! Ill tidings manifest!
Execute the Marastruck!
The galaxy is vast beyond compare. The fashion of yesteryear isn't all that returned.
Rest assured, dear.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Ill tidings manifest. Ill fate descends. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Mr. Yang, do you have any insight into this?
Leave it to me.
Lance, forward!
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Execute the Marastruck!
World Cleansing Dragon. World Cleansing Dragon.
Lance, forward!
Knew I missed it, the Marastruck.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Execute the Marastruck!
Stand down.
The annual express. How is everything? If you're ready, let's head to the Washtopia.
I apologize for being so abrupt. You must find me strange for wanting to speak with you alone. I will tell it to you straight. I propose that I disembark from the Express to confront the giant sting directly. My strategy is to pierce its stomach with my lance, triggering spasms that may cause it to eat. It is... My friend, it is an honor to fight against you.
You can't hurt me.
Stay calm.
It's time.
The flesh.
Lance at the ready.
You are fighting a gentleman. Put forth all your might.
Let's begin.
Nice second, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
You know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Right, step up, let's see ya. It ain't over.
I'm on guard.
You can't hurt me.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward!
Lifetime loyalty.
Do you admit this crime?
Bear witness. To Still a challenge.
By the order of the Ten, execute the Marastruck! No amnesty for the Marastruck.
Time for some hardship.
It's time.
Let the duel commence. Confess.
That won't stop me. Let's begin. You know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Do you admit this crime?
Right. In the mood for another beating? Put forth all your might.
Leave it to me.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward!
Behold, this symbol of pure... Oh, nice second, my friends. Indulge yourselves! Stand down. Step up, let's see ya. It ain't over.
Lance at the ready.
You're fighting a gentleman. Put forth all your might. I'm fine.
Oh, what if
Let's
it
begin.
hurt?
Pledge thine loyalty. Nothing.
Leave it to me. You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Bear witness. In the mood for another beating? Let the duel commence. Confess! Put forth all your might!
Not a scratch.
My friend, it is an honor to fight against you.
Stay calm.
The flesh wound!
It's time.
Step up, let's see! You're fighting a gentleman. Put forth all your might!
What if
Let's
it hurt?
begin. You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
In the mood for another beating? Rise to the challenge.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Fly psychic, my friends. Indulge yourselves! Pledge thine loyalty.
Leave it to me.
The flesh wound. Bear witness. It ain't over. Rise to the challenge.
I'm on guard.
Rise to the challenge. The flesh wound. Let the duel commence. Confess. Step up, let's see ya.
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Rise to the
Knew I missed you, the Marstruck.
Let's begin.
Put forth all your might. In the mood for another beating? Time to mix things up.
Leave it to me.
Fly psychic, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Lance at the ready.
Behold, this symbol of pure.
You can't hurt me. By the order of the Ten Lord, execute the Marstruck!
The flesh wound! Yup.
No amnesty for the Marastruck!
You are fighting a gentleman. Put forth all your might!
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
It's time!
The flesh wound!
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Step up, let's see ya! Rise to the challenge.
Let's begin. Stand down.
Do you admit this crime?
Rise to the... Let the duel commence. Pledge thine loyalty.
Fine. I'll leave the rest to you.
Lance at the ready.
Rise to the challenge. Put forth all your might.
Forgive me.
You are fighting a gentleman. Slice like a good brew. Full my friends. Indulge yourself!
Not as bad.
It's nothing.
Okay. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
It ain't over. Put forth all your might. If I could do it all
I'm
again.
on guard.
My friend, it is an honor to fight against you.
Stay calm.
The flesh wound. Slice like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves! Let the duel commence. Put forth all your might. The flesh wound.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Lance at the ready.
By the order of the Ten, execute the Marastruck!
The flesh wound.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
No amnesty for the Marastruck!
Pledge thine loyalty.
Leave it to me.
Rise to the bear witness.
I'm on guard.
Let's begin.
You are fighting a gentleman. Confess. The flesh wound. Rise to the challenge.
I'm fine.
Put forth all your might.
It's time!
Slice like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Leave it to me.
Lance at the ready.
Rise to the challenge. Behold, this symbol of pure
You know
beauty.
nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Do you admit this crime?
Let's begin.
The flesh wound. In the mood for another beating?
I'm on guard.
Let the duel commence.
It's time.
Leave it to me.
Bear witness. You are fighting a gentleman.
No amnesty for the Marstruck.
Lance at the ready. Lance, forward!
Rise to the challenge. Confess. Put forth all your might.
Forgive me.
Let's begin. Stand down.
Okay.
If I can do it, let the duel commence. Put forth all your might.
I'll leave the rest to you.
My friend, it is an honor to fight against you.
Stay calm.
The flesh wound.
Do you admit this crime? I can't spend my wake span waiting.
Rise. Step up, let's see ya. You are fighting a gentleman. Put forth all your might.
Not a scratch.
Better make a choice.
Life's like a good, my friends. Indulge yourself!
You know nothing of the weight behind. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Do you admit this crime?
The flesh. In the mood for another beating?
Lance ablaze! Lance, forward!
Confess!
You won't stop me.
Behold, this symbol of pure... Step up, let's see ya. Rise to the challenge.
Let's begin.
The flesh wound.
By the order of the Ten Lords. Execute the Marstruck! No amnesty for the Marstruck.
You're fighting a gentleman. Pledged on loyalty.
It's time.
In the mood for another beating?
I'm on guard.
You can't hurt me.
Put forth all your might.
I'm fine. You know nothing of the weight behind. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
You could have surrendered.
Leave it to me.
Bear witness to Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Do you admit this crime?
Step up, let's see ya. Let the duel commence. Put forth all your might.
Lance at the ready.
Rise to the challenge. Behold this symbol of pure
By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marastruck! No amnesty for the Marastruck!
You're fighting a gentleman.
Let's begin.
I'm on guard.
Confess! Put forth all your might! The flesh wound!
It's time!
You know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Rise to the challenge. How's this taste?
Timely treatment.
If I could do it all again.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Let the duel commence. Put forth all your might.
I'll leave the rest to you.
My friend, it is an honor to fight against you.
Good confidence.
Stay calm. I won't go easy on you.
Do you admit this crime?
I'm on guard. Don't lose momentum.
You're fighting a gentleman. Put forth all your might.
I'm fine.
Better make a choice.
What should I observe today? Oh.
Time for some hardship.
Step up!
I'm on guard.
Leave it to me.
In the mood for another beat?
Let's stand down.
Spirit be gone!
Leave it to me.
Do you admit this crime?
Step up, let's see ya!
Lance at the ready.
Careful, there's evil ahead.
Stay. Stay calm.
By the order of the execute the Marastruck!
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
In the mood for another beating?
I'm on guard.
Leave it to me.
No one missed the Marastruck!
Lance at the ready.
Step up, let's see ya! In the mood for another beating? Nice, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
It's time!
Not a scratch.
Leave it to me.
You could have surrendered.
In the mood for another beating?
You know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Let's begin.
It's time.
Step up, let's... How's this taste?
Timely treatment.
In the mood for another beating?
I'm on guard.
Leave it to stand down. You know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
You could have surrendered.
Let's begin.
Do you admit this crime?
Lance at the ready.
Step up, let's see ya. In the mood for another...
I'm on guard.
Leave it to me. You know nothing of the weight behind. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Do you admit this crime?
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Let's begin.
Do you admit this crime?
It's time.
Leave it to me.
Step up, let's see ya.
Not trying to hurt me.
In the mood for another beating?
Not a scratch.
Let's begin.
It's time.
Stay calm. Stand down.
Judgment is here.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Step up, let's see ya. Time to mix things up.
Motor function restored.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
By the order of the 10 Lords, execute the Marastruck! No amnesty for the Marastruck.
Leave it to me.
You could have surrendered.
I'm on guard.
You can't hurt me.
Nice psychic, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Do you admit this crime?
In the mood for another beating? It ain't over.
Lance at the ready.
Stand down.
By the order of the 10 Lords, execute the Marastruck! No amnesty for the Marastruck.
Enemy ahead. No harm in trying.
Spirit be gone!
Stay calm.
Not a scratch.
It's time.
I'm on guard.
No way I missed the Mara struck.
Lance at the ready.
Stay close. Here stands the Silvermane Guard.
By the order of the Ten, execute the Mara struck.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
You know nothing of the way. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
That's all you got? Step up, let's see ya.
Let's begin.
Not a scratch.
In the mood for another beating?
I'm on guard.
Do you admit this crime?
Step up, let's see ya. Nice like it, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Leave it to me.
It's time. No way I missed the Mara struck.
Let's begin.
Lance at the ready.
Give it up!
By the order of the execute the Mara struck.
Leave it to me.
In the mood for another beating?
I'm on guard.
Time for some hardship.
Step up, let's see ya.
Careful, there's evil ahead.
Stay.
Stay focused.
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Let's begin.
Do you admit this crime? By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marastruck! No amnesty for the Marastruck! You could have surrendered.
I'm on guard.
On my command.
Leave it to me. You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
It's time.
This ends here!
Oh, what if it hurt?
Let's begin. Leave it to me. Time for some hardship.
Lance at the ready.
Not a step closer! Stay focused.
You know nothing of the way. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
On my command. In the name of preservation! Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Do you admit this crime?
In the mood for another beating? Time to mix things up!
Timely treatment.
No amnesty for the Marastruck!
This ends here!
Oh, what if it hurt?
It ain't over!
By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marastruck!
Not a step closer!
Okay.
In the name of preservation!
Let's begin.
Step up, let's see ya! Time to finish this!
Okay.
This ends here!
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Nice like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Leave it to me.
In the mood for another beating?
I'm on guard.
In the name of preservation!
It's time.
Let's begin.
Step up, let's see.
On my command! This ends here!
Oh, what if it hurt?
In the mood for another beating? How's this taste?
Timely treat.
Step up, let's see ya!
Lance at the ready.
Nice like a good brew. Full-bodied and soup, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Time to finish this!
Okay. Do you admit this crime?
Not a step closer! In the mood for another beating?
Leave it to me.
Stay focused.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marastruck!
Let's begin.
No air missed the Marastruck.
On my command! Time to finish this!
Not a scratch. I'm on guard.
It's time.
How's this taste?
Nice teamwork.
We stand together. This ends here!
Stand down.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Give it up!
Oh, what if it hurt?
Not a step closer! In the name of preservation!
Okay.
Step up, let's see ya! Time to mix things up!
Time. Retreat.
Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Time to finish this!
Nothing.
This ends here!
You know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Go.
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Go.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Never.
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
The next destination? Up to you. New adventures, new friends. Great, isn't it?
Hook's ready to find the next treasure.
Serving under the Ten Lords as a judge of souls, I come to the world of the living to enforce their will.